Bonjour, bonjour. Hi, everyone. Just give me 1 second. But how is everybody? So today we'll continue Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, where we left out. So we were in chapter 3. Just after the class trial, where Kyoko said there was something beside the bathroom. And things I saw the moment we got on the second floor, I was like, "How did I? How do I go there? I want to know. I don't know." So right now, you'll be able to see it. What's in there? It's just a normal storage closet, as far as I can tell. You don't see the panel there? The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? You don't see the big panel here. Yep. Said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand to the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked. Hi! Yachonk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I've had no idea what's going on. Boom. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the Yo, how are you? The back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd make it to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
Okay. And in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in there? Okay. So there's a desk. It's just a normal desk with normal drawer. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of year's book. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Speak Academy Student Registry. This is the only things in there not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What's this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like déjà vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I do? What do I know? What don't I know? I... I... A strange sound rang out through my head. Felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what happened, what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ugh. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbook, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with stuff. Hi, Blessy! How are you? Yay! Don't worry, don't worry. Oh my god. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with tough. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right here. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a song. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound? It's coming from the gym. As I desperately hold my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound gets stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can be nothing. Here in the gym. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Get jab at you! Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side not two men, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is Sakura? And okay, I didn't saw that coming. That's for sure. To be continued. Super Robot Justice. Yes, please. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Shiro. Then he got executed. Ifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Ifumi. And she got executed. And that brings up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only five of us here. My god. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it will be just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
Cause, I mean...
Well, cause look, how scary everyone look. It's gonna be cause you're all fighting on empty stomach, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of food.
Huh?
What? Those are about breakfast time top sellers. Still we can't stand up. Apart is a problem. After we are done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy tough, not that dirty tough.
You know?
Like when we were gonna get all the hair, right?
We're serious.
When this all over, I think I was gonna get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die will say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Cause there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the heater, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can easily hit the 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever, or of course I'm only gonna get it right sometime.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
so,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it a urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patty were 100 whole beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager grill and totally admitted it wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway though. I can tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turned out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah,
Me neither. I mean, I will never.
of course.
Me either.
indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too. Of course, I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they are so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're a better off without them, I see. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bound hid weakness and fragility. And chapter 4. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Okay. Everything was open down there. That's still closed. Let's go do some gachas. Not 1 coin gachas though. That's too long with the 108 coin I have. So 30 coin a shot. Ooh. Lucky. That was already out. Okay. After that, that will be 19. Ah, those tickets I was already having. Oh, yeah, new things. Well. Yes, please. And now. Just to be sure there's nothing new there. No. Probably the 4th floor? Yep. 4th floor is up, is there. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Okay. Music room. More of theater. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hello, Choco.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think
so
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, so I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I need to do. What I needed to in here.
Why?
And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go to the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind will react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem.
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy she is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So.
I'm looking to it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then.
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secrets. Did you think I will notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me, isn't that what you said before? You're right. You're right that there should be any secret between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. But there's nothing worse than... Okay, I understand. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However.
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I'm really ham.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. With those as our parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Yeah. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Ooh! Okay. And no more. Okay. There was a lot of stuff in there. Rattle, rattle, rattle. No good. The door is locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Let's go in the classrooms. I'm glad this floor got open and all, but there's like a ton of locked room up there. Okay. Even an ultimate can destroy this place unless they add ultimate superhero power. That's legit. Block. But what use is time in there? Legit too. Oh. More coin. Yes! Hidden room. Yes, same as the other side. Same as the other side. coin. That's fun. Now with Celeste skill, I'm getting 3 coins every time I found some. Science lab. The smell of medicine was oppressive, so this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. La surveillance camera. I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, who could get used to being watched 24/7? It's a remarkably big shelf and stuck with all kind of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, now just chill out. There's all kind of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, mineral, amino acid, calcium, and what? They even have protein X. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap will swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayer have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayer then. A gold mine, huh? More coins. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's
Hey,
with
Makoto.
Hina. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then.
So then,
Ready? Well, okay. Okay. This is the office, but of course there is no hint to any teacher that we'd normally be able to rely on. And there's a picture on the floor. This picture? What? Celeste, Ifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling face of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom with a metal plate over the window. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this is important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Host Peak? Which will mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Seika? You're fake. One of my pop out of nowhere and snatch the picture from my hands. Forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there's such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place.
Dad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I ask you a question. Is the picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real, no more, no less. Without any other world, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. Is it really real? If that's true, if that's the case. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Yeah? Okay. Wow. Okay, so every flower were giving coins. That's a lot. And last but not least, the headmaster room. And it's locked. Done it. I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So this is everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Choco? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seems upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must done something to her. This is bad. I found a couple room on the fourth floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster room. The headmaster room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clue. But if we can somehow unlock the door and get inside, who care about a stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that?
What?
No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hip in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey,
What did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster room.
unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster door? What kind of form of education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such
my
faith
room,
in
you know?
and
It is now, anyway.
Amy,
And you're thinking of
let's be
busting it
true.
down? You seriously don't wanna piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria live on a single beer claw? No, I was just kidding. Don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad! Avec a cute face.
What?
You're totally mad. Oh, why? Why those small emotes?
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I won't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having some stuff, I have no choice but to add to the school regulation. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There. That's a rule now, you jerk. He's gone. You man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he will go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there is no doubt that something important must be hidden in that headmaster room. But now that is the rule, there is nothing we can do. Metal sheet, had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged a hinge.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though.
Yeah!
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additive and supplement. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Augur are probably the only one interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poison. Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it will be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we're better make sure we're careful around here. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya and Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say? Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clue at all, let alone find a way out of there. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's cause my dad was smoking the bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Ifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Shiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Ifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there will have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so
then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone, oh, we should believe in your friend, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? What are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting. Or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you all have the same sunken look on your face. You were also agree before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pot of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problem aren't mine. We are and always be completely separate. So whatever causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a fatal clue, it won't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brain to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bat. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery number? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
Would seem.
Maybe we should all go to take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Well, let's go in the bath. When I got to the dressing room, Coco was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Coco, did you decide to come hear what the Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master,
Ah,
you don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering
How
me.
about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Certain, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist and now a super sadist. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to get us use the laptop.
What?
Hmm?
You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the whole 1-2 combo. 1 drop to Uni, 2 beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use a laptop?
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such a ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to make you to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kinda nervous. I felt the same way. Pressing on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wanted, I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Coco began typing, the word appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the file and extract all the useful information I could find. And one particular important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their life here.
I see.
That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with a plan was none other than the administrator of Hope's Peak Academy himself. Wait, what? Hold on. Then the reason we've imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seemed that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From here, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They plan to sequester the student here, where they will live out the rest of their life.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrator want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Coco had typed their question into the computer. And the answer we got was... Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever in this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then, this is really the end. We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
It will appear so. Disappointing. Oh wait,
So,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Coco finger move even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope Speak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Peak Headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this out. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It even seems possible, even likely, that he is somewhere in the school right now.
the headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school.
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma has been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which make the real headmaster that much more
We're
suspicious.
serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the
No
headmaster.
matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know what I have to find. Know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seemed to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it's really all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Ifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. they're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but...
Okay then.
It really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done. I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well...
I know, but he still did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, he did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer a good job every time you shut it down, don't you? Well, no. Well, when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the real difference between us and that program really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you will differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that, it's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right!
Yeah, he's no different from us, he's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friend the merrier,
how
right?
about that?
Check this out, friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So...
So, anyway,
What?
don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool things that I quote from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more that Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No. But...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was OP Academy thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that... I don't remember anything happening that could describe it that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing come to mind.
Anyway,
That even led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least.
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to this school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe will mean all over the news. At least one of us will remember that.
Could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That will explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally
What
impossible.
the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our tax pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Old Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make it tell us everything.
No matter what.
As long as we can get our hand on him, I think. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. For now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no! I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. You're gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into headmaster room things, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building, I feel it building.
Now I'm really
My head about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the wall of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang. Be careful, it just chanted the incantation of devastation.
Huh.
No, it's just a saying.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. But what is talking about? Dong, bing, bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet
Sweet
dreams,
dreams,
everyone.
everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep tight.
tight.
Don't
Don't
let
let the beds bugs bite.
correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggests our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. And still, we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it will make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting word left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrator of Oath Peak had planned all of this. They did it because the tragedy, which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk about a bit where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company being trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." As she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger crown like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I will be the world's smallest mascot. Like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be, I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, but someone might come along and step on me. So when the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First thing, I need to head to the dining hall. Leave the area. Hello? Good morning,
Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday, you were kinda cool. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know when you said Alter Ego was your friend?
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happen, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you burst out your special power.
Cause
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff come up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the Clash Royale and stuff? I mean, that stuff is it just kinda took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's get to go some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep or moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. There's Byakuya and...
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. As long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made the stuff Alter Ego told us. I don't know. I'd better not. The surveillance camera will catch us for sure.
What?
Yay! Welcome back. Oh, well...
Goodbye.
No. Nobody's dead yet. Whoa, Makoto! Huh? What? Why do you sound so surprised?
Sorry about that.
If you've gotten here even a minute earlier, it will cost me a few more minutes of my life. What? Why?
You know?
Cause Kyoko, just left. Kyoko?
For serious.
You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the life of the people you have to watch it happen.
How about that?
And since it's me singing it, you know it's true. So hurry up and make it better.
Yo.
Anyway, see you at Grey Fast. That's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? Yep. Ah. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eye will rot just by looking at me? Fine then, don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Yakuya said he like a girl who have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoto isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. Present dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who take the stair of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours, night after night, you go out to fill your illicit club meeting. Hey, knock it out. I can't really deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight spectacular activity only put us in ever more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You like me to stop, will you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for all that exaggerates it. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And oh, it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another's.
Bastard!
So, will you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Soko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. But before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ha! Now that Kyoko dumped him, Makoto trying to win Sakura's hurt. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is it happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down this last 2 days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor ache and pain. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. I don't know. It must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kind of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship proteins. It's like you're a god or something.
Okay.
Yes. Well, that was the first game, so maybe. I don't know. Makoto, I don't know what is it you want to talk about Sakura? To Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kinda nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because
problem?
I don't so usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
The heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue? Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you to speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately head back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way, I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! Yes? So, who's where? Sakura is in her room. Do you think Kyoko will let me talk to her?
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Well, nope.
Yo!
I'll pass time with you, Yasuhiro. Did you need something, Makoto? Yes, it's better not be my life. Don't kill me. Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Should I spend time with Hiro while he's acting like this? Okay, probably not. Pushing on them doesn't help, smacking on them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plate covering all the windows. Ha, I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Yeah.
You got it.
You wanna do some stretch with me? Okay. I followed Ina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. I grew a little closer today. Yes, I want to give her a present. I don't think... It's clearly the type to get a kitten her clip. Check her hair. That makes sense. Okay. Hey, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, but that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her made me happy. Oh man, what's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired. Huh? How come? How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I won't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind. I still run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited
What's
right
your
now.
deal?
Huh? Are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Ina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing short in winter and it says stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So like, are you the type to get sick easy? Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it?
Huh?
What do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Towel treatment? Is it something like towel
You
treatment?
got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stepping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting it a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. Again! I don't need that much freaking skill point. Who's where? He's in the dining hall. He's in the dressing room. Go away. Okay. Sorry, Kyoko. Oh yeah, I could go talk to Byakuya. Where is he? I think he's in the warehouse. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Going too close will only cloud their judgment.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. That's... I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. You're a little closer. Yes. A gift. You're the type to drink coffee, that's for sure.
I see.
Don't do this. Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him make me happy. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Tsundere. Something been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title mean. Oh well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talent and abilities, could get into this school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. Oh, a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic abilities, they're all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything, we are a living proof that all men are not treated equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean spirit lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to get prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Okay. Cool and compose. Yay! A skill! A new skill. Yep. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Bong, bing, bong.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
No, not backbug time. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. I will see what it does at the moment of the tryout. I can see before that. Sadly. Can I go to the store? Yeah, they let me in. I can. Because when I go see there, the only thing it says is cool and compose. There's nothing, not regulation. Not in map, not in present. Maybe in the next ones, maybe they have, but right now in that one there's not. No, you're not stupid. You're wrong for that game, but you're not stupid. I already got that. And that. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Are you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto, if something happened to me, Ina.
I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind.
So then,
Who will ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we're all gathered at the gym, it begins.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You get us all together to present another motive, right? Is it right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I
I'm
got her
feeling
you all here
black.
is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, and a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Let's just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
hey.
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. We said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though it just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? You said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking
You're
about?
a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills,
Roast
chills,
her, boil her,
chills.
kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal. Huh?
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're
Well,
wrong!
there's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
Oh no!
Then we all been serious. Well, he was being serious for serious? Others been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
You've been lying to us all this time. It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gonna be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to it. Yeah, I'm sure he's not right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow. And Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know what that for a fact, because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned on that stage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took on a stage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she say now. Or can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff. and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind
What are you
wants.
saying?
Sakura will never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry I can't, even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just make you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth, you have to
Don't
believe
make me
her.
repeat myself.
Shut up, I'm not finished questioning
Come
her.
on.
Next question, what's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see, so even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura will never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean? If you go but down? Ina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Dong, bing, bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bug bite. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing is with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's her enemy. There is nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not her enemy.
Why?
Why does anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Yakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring for Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets. As things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Okay. Dong, bing, bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
Get
another
a
beautiful day.
day. I'm worried about Sakura. Same. Kyoko, good morning. But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us that night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can at most feel it looming over us, weighting us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Is there... Yeah. Yep, that's true. What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What the lord? Toku? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind tools. The mastermind... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Is it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upset that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This life or that game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Say it, Tina. Say it.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind led for us. Knowing that, will you still stand here and act like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can be the mastermind like she said, that would go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happened to her?
Interesting.
It won't matter.
Huh?
What? Yeah, that's true. On how she said, when I think about it, Kyoko said, "Let's stop bickering," but she's bickering with Makoto. So yeah, that's that's true. If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that will settle this entire issue, won't it?
Haha.
It will put the whole problem to rest. Slap.
What the hell?
You disgust me! You're a monster! To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die!
What?
I should have died.
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can do this? Hina, calm
That's
down.
right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. It's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost a nerve? I'm leaving. I'm in my room. Rambling with anger, and I ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, not 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what you other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempt. So, you know, how about we, eat? My mood now, not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Whew. So what should I do today? Okay. Who's where?
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Yes? Last time I gave her the bonding. The boxing glove. The max glove. That would make sense, but the last time I gave that to someone, they died. So I'm not sure. Let's give them. I never imagined a boy will want to give me anything, and I'm a little embarrassed, but also very happy. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. And we didn't talk, so that was a waste of time. Okay. I want to see if you will give me anything else than some SP.
I'm sorry.
Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Okay?
Sorry.
This time, I'm really sorry, but I kinda will be alone right now. Okay. And will she talk to me? Nope. Bien it is. Oh. Last time, that was Jack that was here. But Jack didn't give me anything. Maybe Coco will give me anything. Something.
What's your problem?
More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I spent some time with Coco. Go a little closer. Yes, definitely. Nah, in a way, she already have her own scissors, so I don't think she will be happy about that. She said she have her own made scissors. I don't think she'll be happy with any not aesthetically pleasing scissors that she already have. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Why not a rose in vitro?
What the heck?
I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Okay, seems like she loved the rose. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Coco? What? You wanna talk to me? Well, I can stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what shall I say? So what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you wanna... Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? So if we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Oh, what did you just say? Huh? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? Okay. What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they called me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kind of literature prize and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really wanna convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. Romance? I think she was a romance writer. That's what they said before. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was Solinger the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men poll, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. And she just ran off. Okay. Vocabulary. A new skill! Yay! Bing.
This is a school announcement.
Yes, ma'am.
It is
It's
now
now
10
10
p.m.
p.m.
As such, it is
It's
officially,
officially
nighttime.
nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be
Will be
locked,
locked,
and
and
entry at that point is
strictly
strictly prohibited.
prohibited.
Okay then.
Sweet
Dreams,
dreams, everyone.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Sleep
Sleep
tight.
tight.
Don't
Don't let the
bed
bug
bugs
bite. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone is in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happened tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustacean? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backward. But how that's any better? I don't wanna go sideways or backward, I wanna go forward. I heard her annoyed side on the other end of the line, and she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, a monkey still shows up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but a crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crab have no place in today's light-speed world. Do you wanna do your market research, lady? Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Dong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and
Rise
shine.
and shine.
Get ready to greet another
A
beautiful
beautiful
day.
day. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the other about it one more time. Okay, I'll just be right back, people. I need to do something. I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait. And I'm back. Wah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook at his pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She's clearly alive. Thank you.
You've gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Coco and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the paper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Our giant balloon are all little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally
Anyway,
not
you
adorable.
totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
Beautiful scissors!
I start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Ina to the nurse office. Come in, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Genocide Jack abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Ina. By the time I finished taking care of Ina's injuries in the nurse office, she seems to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sekla?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let Jack Butthole get you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punch isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all this terrible thing about my friends, you know? Before I knew it, Ina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off the hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina. Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiends at fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. Don't leave me alone, but hurt. Here. Her. What is this?
How dare
What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
What?
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he runs screaming out of the nurse office. But just a second later, what's going on? What all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I get her that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Ina sprang into action, leaving the nurse office to chase after Sakura. The only one left were... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah,
That's
weird.
fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Oh, the wall can talk. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. You think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Okay? What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Anyway,
it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
Whew.
I want to talk about something else. Yeah. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence, I chased her, and eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that need Alter Ego. He has a business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Hello. So, is this the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko figure a glide across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it you want to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? What did you want to ask us? Oh yes, so I'd like to make you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master will want to. So, to help everyone else, to solve the misery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind will find out about it, they'd find you, and they...
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
Gonna
If it's
do
for
our
the sake
best.
of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
certainly.
When I talk to her alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that question even the program's creator can answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. But because if we take any more risk, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network.
Hey,
He's our friend, so I want to take his feeling into consideration. And he say that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in this place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or will you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friends?
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please
I
don't.
want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place beside here where there's no surveillance camera. The secret room. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from here. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do this.
It's true.
Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. I'm gonna be a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? Right away. I close the laptop and stuff it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We are going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of the sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawer. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for
It's
ourselves.
true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret rooms. Whoop. Hello.
hey, why?
Hey Makoto, are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. So, she was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm
So
going.
then,
And beat her up. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. There should be a bunch of cable on this tower. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect alter ego. The Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How did it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone. Just like I told you. My replies was an unintentional mix of acting and real feeling.
Correct.
I see. Then there is nothing left for
Goodbye.
us here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just add more I want to talk to you about, like, what are we going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue, that will likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why I'll tell you.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We part way and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all. Ding dong. Huh? Ding dong! The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Tato?
Makoto.
Get out here. Kyoko, what's going
Indeed.
on? Ina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko, Ina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room, what's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did, Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulation.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not the lock because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there is no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. I go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still had a move a hinge. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Crash! The window shattered into a 100-piece, scattering across the rec room. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started adjusting the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can I push on with all my strength. Finally, the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I landed my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then, ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been
Discovered.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Ina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, taking on for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On the shaky legs, Ina left the rec room. And I? Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood here, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood here, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Horror?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura has been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No, whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
Your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Bekuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we're even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level will increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to lend out my little murder flyer. That's right. It's the next. And don't get so mad, Miss Asaina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on, there's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? That killed Sakura?
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and
In
then...
other words,
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. I say it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it will be no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she's violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to finish her.
dime.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened it is this time, I owe ya one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie, before you get all putty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because I mean, your life are all on the line, right? Woohoo!
What is this?
What the hell? He owed them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate it. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your scolding. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever kills Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priorities need to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can do that, we're all dead. Yeah, rest in peace, Sakura. Then let's decide who can guard this time. I'll do it. No? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order? Fine, I stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on, before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the Grim sign.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you kills Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop
Here.
talking.
Don't be stupid. Her life are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're but useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, I don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming with another splendid fantasy MMO master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then is this decided? Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory, fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Basically, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus the investigation from her out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injury were noted. However, it seemed that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay,
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with the chair from the inside the rec room. Which means the killer will have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the windows, there's like zero escape,
In other words,
right? In other words, this classic locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movie or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't
that's
mind.
fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there's 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. A basic approach includes using a string or simply make a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that was it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer used a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
In this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There's no guns or arrow in the school and the door doesn't have any gap that will allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's open up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay in, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed us They showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean there's actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, this is a lot in novel and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. And then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mystery, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
We are primarily focused during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. The locker is open and there's on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the
It's
dust.
true.
It looked like quite fresh too. I see someone was hiding hair in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So maybe the killer hid in there, and during all that confusion they pop out and join the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
I think back before we open the door, we look inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open and at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we open the door. So then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize this, Ina?
Well,
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Like, Rad got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they lost all their flavors. Ina. Polka dot candy wrapper. Okay. There's a shard of dust splatter all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and there's the top and bottom section of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Okay, thank you. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits the palm of my hand. It's a monochrome figure. There are 4 red bottles lined on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of monochrome figure. What I'm wondering is how they got those figures inside the bottle.
So...
It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle. You know where the bottle opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I
in
have.
other words,
So, this is the monochrome version of that. Monochrome bottle, if you will. Okay. So right now, there's the... There's the rook. He missed the queen and the one. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monica figure we found out on the ground. The red shard on the glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which will mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with that Monokuma bottle, right? The shard of glass and the Monokuma figure are the evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her proteins. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
It will take, I will take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. Come to hay. It got a label on it and say Chem to hay. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten it from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shard of light blue glass. It must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it will become an important clue later on. There's sure a chair would move. There's no evidence that any kind of string of mechanics was used on the chair. Okay. The cloud drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow of the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that was what killed her, but according to the modified, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what will have caused her to vomit blood? The modified specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injury. Okay. Maybe getting her hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Yeah.
That's fine.
However, you're high Evelyn on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
They could stand aside of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Find out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec rooms. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again, after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma fire, she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she won't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happened. If I stopped her by first event, this never would have happened. Tina, it's impossible not to have regrets. I know. Now the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
Yeah, there's not. She's not the time to who will go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I will say. She was a ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand of her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They will need to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Okay.
What?
What do you want? You're buttering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. And it's true. I didn't receive a note to that effect yet. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shred and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, thanks. Okay. Is there something else? The door? It is the only way in or out the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that the mounting have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smash window, which happened of course when I broke it to get inside. There is no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. There is no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Okay?
Listen.
Yep. For the most
So
part.
then
you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard you too, so I can
listen
see.
to me.
You go in my place. She decided. She got a lot more pushy since we had our issues. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay. Yes. I wanted to go to the cam room. Okay. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds,
Who's there?
the most negative aura I ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Coco sailed her out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Yakura already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get a note. But I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Okay. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. De quoi ça compte? Ding dong.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yes, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Olga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did you Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So when you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely she's suspicious.
Actually...
You just contradict yourself in that phrase. You said she gave it to you personally, but the last time you saw her was in the nurse office. But she's supposed to have gave the note after the nurse office. Okay. The last time I saw Hogger was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. But I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Well, that's not my fault if it's contradicting itself. I don't know if it's him or any... It was not me. Stop saying that. Joke. You can't do any... I don't care. Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. He really is suspicious. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hand back out of his pocket. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground, something that had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
Huh?
Ah! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to grab. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Holger asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So well, if you'll excuse me? Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Yep. Chem lab. Yeah, chem lab. Chem lab. Chem lab. Chem lab. Chem lab. He is. He may not be the smartest, but right now he's suspicious. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant was to say was, yes sir, I understand. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but it just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at that. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But none are important right now. What's that powder that has been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. C4, there's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Yes? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out and at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
In other words,
that's right. It will have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. No, Blessy. Okay, I found out who killed Sakura. It was you! You were the culprit. These... These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints created the same as a wall? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. But do you mean me? All kind of you to offer. With an unacceptable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Let's go chop chop. Okay. So, how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. So it will appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No?
What?
Okay then, let me see your shoes and I confirm their size for myself. I see your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Well, okay. With that piece of information that the footprints are too small for Makoto's foot, that's probably sure that Hiro is too small for too big for them. He is the biggest guy. That will make no sense that Hiro have a smaller feet than Makoto. Let's see what's on this shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicine. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. With the letter A and on a number. No, there's one that's not there. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. I don't think Sakura have a smaller feet too, so my guess right now is between Ina and Toko. Because Kyoko were with us for a time. But she cool, yeah, maybe. So Ina, Kyoko, or Toko? Sakura, I'm pretty sure she was having bigger feet than us. But wait, there's one bottle that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have pulled it here on accident? On this shelf is nothing but dangerous chemical. These look like poison and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. A bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They are reagents. Put simply, they are used in experiments to bring along a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of hard?
What?
But you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in real world?
That's fine.
The words is a lifelong loser. Which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A as dietary supplements, Section B as reagents, and Section C as lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Okay. The powder in itself. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was about C4. Okay, thank you. However, it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay.
I see.
Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Okay. And here.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiruta told me. I see, so along with Byakuya, they both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress on my home. Sakura's body, the Shelf magazine, and the Multuma bottle. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Coco said the magazine shelf was eating a clue of some kind. The magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. And flip through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word has been written in bold, bloody letter. Coco. Will it be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it will appear you found it. Is this...
So...
This is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
However...
But just to be clear, it's not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. So I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That's a Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's a tell, she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. But it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me much more suspicious. The body?
Just a second.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. It's the kind of thing I've grown passively used to, although there's still some time. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. And how can you?
So...
I imagine it because I've plenty of opportunity to touch dead body in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look there. Huh. So maybe she is?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the one on to her head. Look
It's
carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just
It would
explain.
seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, won't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in details. Okay. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Something new, something new.
Hey,
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll sure find it. A correlation. Can you just tell me what it is?
So-
I don't mind getting you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing that the Monokuma bottle that's bothering me. It's like, I'd like to do an experiment for a minute. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway.
Can you get her up out the piece of the broken Monokuma bottle? Let's try to get the smaller piece too.
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine, and that obnoxious Byakuya is not here,
So then,
Anyway, I knew they get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather all the glasses. What choice do I have? I better just do it. And dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep I kept you waiting. Is everything ready? And let's get to work.
in other words,
I got a scale from a chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. The piece of glass you collect and one of the Monikuma's bottle that's still intact. That's the point of the experiment. It will make sense when we're done.
listen.
Of two of the normal Monikuma's bottle. It's balanced,
In other words,
which means each Monokuma's bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma's figure inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. But all the pieces you pick up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption will be either they'll balance out or the piece I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and
So
there.
then.
Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken piece are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other
What?
words,
The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put
Hey.
it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. He got smashed with two different bottles.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I may have time for the trials too, finally. Yep. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happen will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happened. I have to make something happen. I'm not too slow. Monokuma's made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after the other. And then... the ultimate martial artist, a locker room murder mystery.
What?
What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you just toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it may take a look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What?
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I
Now then,
can't wait!
get on the elevator. I see you, hold on here. Whee! What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent.
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is a culprit. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us?
Hey,
Okay. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. We climbed into our still prison in total silence. We watched the door close and felt it began its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its odd familiar clunking sound. It fell lower and lower, and all suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The door opened once again. And we're in an Egyptian place now. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few? You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Dun, dun, dun. Now, the two new skills I've got. Cool and compose. Steady your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate and the Hangman's Gambit. Oh. Okay. Yeah. And vocabulary. Increase bullet capacities. Effective during the bullet time battle. That's good too.
Let's
Well, let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I love the trial because I have less phrase to talk in the trial, so my voice will be able to rest a little.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Again.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Aoi? Aoi. Aoi. Aoi?
I
Oh,
don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina. Okay. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is a killer. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know the name of what they call them. So in this case, Ina. But she must have some reason for believing that.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can
Whoops.
get. It was one of you. One of you.
Can I just put that faster? Yeah, Control key.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Is that it?
It's wrong.
Brave.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Pocket Crash. Yeah, the polka dot.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying. The fact that Sakura, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
No, that's wrong.
Great.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse office.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message! At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
And how do you say that? And how do you know that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense!
In which case, that's clearly contradict what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Great.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
Without a doubt.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the—
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing
Please,
her?
just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet her as well. Okay. Would like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to hand it today. I'm going to hand everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
I don't think he's the one that killed her. He's the one that gave the first blow. But
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
yep,
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
I said it was suspicious. Now I don't think he did it. No. I didn't say he did it. I said he was suspicious. Suspicious don't mean he's culprit. That's not the same. Don't put word in my mouth that I didn't say. That's a no. There's one thing that Hiro just
And
written.
until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What will I have had to do after the writing the message? It doesn't make sense. Why he picked Coco?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
Oops.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Oops.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Okay. Of the cases, yes, Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Toko's examination summary.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Yes.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
The weight.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
The weight and...
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
their chess piece. Yeah, the chess piece. Yeah, thank you. Death. Peace. Shoot.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it!
Was
The bottle
broken.
must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The weight of the bottle.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed...
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that show that, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Yes? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper true bullet to use during your coup de grâce. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply pressing the key or use the mouse wheel. So like the debate, if your logic difficulties is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purpose, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. This is once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Yay! I'm about halfway! The moment of truth.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it. Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
Still no.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Me. F it's you.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and he's not
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you would have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
The one who killed Sakura is... not Toko. The one that wasn't her. Toko examination summaries.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma ball?
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I killed her there in front of the shelf!
He was not...
And all of a sudden, I remember waking up right...
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
No?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I got it!
The bloodstain...
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Because... I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Maybe it's...
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and
Yeah.
chemicals.
Same.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Section 8.
Got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eye. Bacteria put the bottle of poison to his lip and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is to stand there and watch. But as if it was the most natural thing in the world, Bacteria was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
He touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in the bottle. Protein? Drink.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at that scene.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Ina.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Okay then, let's see your shoes and I can confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
She suicided herself.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're
To uncover the full truth of this case. I said I think Sakura has suicided herself.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When
This
I
is-
grabbed
I don't
the
know.
bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section
C to section A.
No, that's wrong. You
Probably.
said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her move?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
Okay. I don't know. Is there a way to save in the middle of trial? Because right now I need to get out, like now, and I will be gone for like half an hour. Ah, shit. But I need to get out now. I can't really wait more than that. I could start the trial back next time. That will not be the best, but no. The problem is I need to move get my roommate to our auto reports because she's sick and she can't really wait. And it's because I need the car. So I need to get out now. So I think I will start back the trial next time. I will end it there, and I will start the trial back, and I will restart the stream at that point. I will start the trial back before end. So to not have so much disparities and do a 1 full hours back of that. I can't. I just can't. Oh, but maybe? Ooh. Okay, where I could save. Anyway, I'm ending stream there, and I'll be back later. I'm ending stream there, and I will start back next time. Bye, everybody.